ads, I think, are about to kick in. Money talk. Hello, man. How are you today? I'm doing well, man. Alaskan Assassin, thanks for the 2 months. NKA, thanks for 3 months. Aussie Mind, thanks for 5 months. Michigan Freak 76, thanks for 6 months. I broke 2 toes to catch this stream. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, sir. Maynard, thanks for the 4 months. I've been able to catch the stream for ages. Thanks for not being able to sleep past. No worries, man. I heard the Sherpas got a gift for the anniversary. Any idea what they got? No idea, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing well. Jeremiah Death. Kagai. Is it Kagai? Thanks for the prom. Good guy in the army. His name's Kagai, but he's starting with a C. Jackalza. Thanks for T1. Good morrow to South Africa. What a mate is from South Africa. How's life at the new house? Compound doing pest? Loving it, man. Got the new internet. 1,000 down, 1,000 up. Life could not be better. Wicked Weasel. Thanks for the 3 months. Then he's White Pest.
Almost
what do you mean?
Year.
I know the film Pest just got a new job where I work from 4 p.m. to midnight. So always up late now.
I broke
Love the job though for how much I'm getting dollars all going to a car and computer room upgrades. No worries, man. I fell asleep during the day today for like 4 hours, and then I was just about to fall asleep and the dog started barking, and
being able to catch you
I had to get up to sort her out. So
thanks for not being able to sleep, Pest.
Just forcing it now. I'll just stay up. Hey, Pest, do you think Tarkov will ever return to a place where it was around 9.9 in terms of player base playing throughout the wipe? I think there's more players playing than ever. Like, as in, for the period of the wipe, I think there's honestly more players playing than ever. Bizarre, thanks for 2 months. The only, I would say that maybe towards the end of last wipe, there was more players playing than towards the end of this wipe, only because the last, like the wipe we just had less content than the wipe before. So it was kind of like it would have been like more like a smaller spike. But I can guarantee you when this next wipe / major patch happens, the play base will be the largest it's ever been. It wasn't really the worst wipe. It's just there was a wipe that was way worse. There was a wipe that we had 2 guns added and that was it. There was literally nothing else added to the game. And it was fucking painful. It was a long while ago though. Hey Pet, what time IRL do you recommend to quest on? Like when the chads are at school or whatever? Depends on where you are in the world. You don't really have to worry about what time you're playing. You just pick your service based off that. Like, any time that's between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. is probably the best time to play on a server. So if you live in America and you know it's morning time in Europe, I'd play on those servers if you want a quieter server. Or vice versa. If you're in Europe and you know it's like 8 a.m. in America, I'd play on American servers. If you're trying to get quiet servers, if you're in like Australia, you're fucked. Like you don't really get that freedom. S2XL, thanks for the 2 months, mate. Thundermaster 69, thanks for the T1 till Feb. Ray Gaming, thanks for the 7 months as well, man. Appreciate it, guys. You think if there is a wipe coming with Linehouse that the wipe is going to be the longest wipe ever till shoots? I think that unless I'm mistaken, which I could quite well be mistaken, content will come faster than ever before because a large amount of their resources over the past 24 months has been upgrading to this new Unity engine. Now that they're on the new Unity engine, I believe all resources would be going towards content. Whereas, and I could be wrong with that, there might be another Unity upgrade they want them to work towards. But I remember when they got to Unity 2017 or 2018 or whatever the fuck it was, they instantly said they're already working towards going to Unity 2019. Now they are at 2019. 2019 is meant to be like the biggest leap in all Unity engines. I'm not like a fucking developer. I don't know all the ins and outs of this shit. But that apparently is like the biggest leap in the Unity engine upgrades. So now I believe they'll just be focused on punching out the content. Streets of Tarkov has been worked on for over a year now, like a year and a half of development on that map. I don't think it's too far away. Like, I think Lighthouse will come out and like they'll probably have streets ready not sooner, not like won't take them much longer to finish making the map. It will just be a matter of all the extra stuff that goes with that map, like the BTR that's going to be in there and all that kind of stuff. I think you'll see in 2022 a lot more like monthly patches or smaller patches, but with content involved. And I think they'll also, like Nikita said, be putting content aside for the release. So, for example, they'll add heaps of guns that they just won't release. That are like they'll have heaps of guns that are ready that they just won't release, and then they'll put that in the 1.0 patch, whatever the fuck that is. Do you think there will be a new meta? There's always a meta. That will be the new meta for sure. I don't know. They said they want to release the date of 1.0 next year. So that could mean at December next year, they're releasing the date that it'll be June 2023. Like, that's like saying next year I want to say...
Hey Pest, I have only been playing
when I want to do
Tarkov
something
for 2
next.
weeks, and I just wanted to say from one vet to another, thank you so much for everything you have done for me in the hellish game. I love it so much. Keep plugging on, my dude.
Agnar, thanks for 1,000 bits, man. It's very generous of you. Appreciate it, bro. Thunder Lives 4, thanks for the 19 months as well, dude. Unity 2019 to 2019 Plus will be easier, but also less impactful. Modern Unity exposes scriptable pipelines, which allows for better optimization and fast development. That's basically all the benefits. You're telling the story. BSG tweet trolled us for an event on Saturday. Was just a shout out to the Sherpas. Feels bad. Why do you feel so entitled? The Nate Ricks, thanks for the gifted sub. I probably said that in a ruder way, but why can't you be happy for the Sherpas? And there was an event on the Discord, wasn't there? It was like some sort of like giveaway. Top of the morning, Jeff. The questions have to be Tarkov related? No, but I might not know the answers. At least with Tarkov, I'll know the answers. Hopes Dagger, TTV, thanks for the 4 months. Any tips for running resort? Any tips for learning a new map? At this point of the white, resort keys are really cheap. If you don't get the first spawn there, sorry, if you don't get the closest spawns there on either east or west, make sure you enter via admin. And if you do get there first, cover the entrances to get people as they come in. What was your other question? And tips for learning a new map. Go in offline mode and learn the extracts, and after that, just start doing everything you can to get in there. So scav runs and
love you, Papa.
Scav runs and just play the map over and over again. Heart Fade OG, thanks for the 5 months, dude. How long do you think the Streets of Tarkov raid will be? Hour? I don't know. Into your channel and content, bro. Respect the level of effort and work. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Ever since the Unity update, my game has been crashing once on my first raid, and then I'm fine after that. Any suggestions? I don't know. Maybe delete your cache, reinstall the game. I got no idea. Has PSG changed the game to not need wipes? Big money sinks at high levels. They're going to do some sort of prestige system. By the sounds of it. Do you know how VoIP will work in Tarkov? Yes. Not a question, but thanks to this series on YouTube, I'm giving 7 Days to Die another chance. Great content. No worries, man. Kotor Moten, thanks for 2 months. Thanks for the heaps of content. Absolute legend. Thanks, dude. Jamis RFC, thanks for the 3 months. When do you think the pre-wipe events will start? I have no idea, man. It's a RAM issue as far as I know. I had the same issue when I started. There you go. I was reinstalled the game, now it works fine. There you go. What's your vision for the game? How is the final product will look like? I don't know anymore. Like, I can't see open world happening. If I was to be completely honest, I can't see open world happening. I reckon they'll do some sort of like... I'll show you. I reckon they'll end up doing something like... a little bit like The Division. So, you'll only be able to play on connected maps. Like, you won't... like, labs will be connected to factory and streets, right? So, you'll only be able to, like, go from factory to labs or streets to labs. And then, like, say from factory, I can go to woods, town, reserve, you know, like... and then from reserve, you can go to... from woods, you can go to town. Town, you can go to lighthouse. Lighthouse, you go to shoreline. Except for this map's getting scrapped, I believe. And this map... the town and suburbs are meant to be getting blanketed into the streets. And then terminal, lighthouse... terminal and lighthouse are coming still. And streets. They're the last 3 maps before 1.0. Maybe they'll put town and suburbs in a DLC or some shit. But I believe streets, lighthouse, and terminal are the last 3 maps. Any tips for duos pointers? Learn callouts. It doesn't have to be...
feature, as I'm sick of being asked to survive shoreline 3 times a day, lol.
Any tips for duos pointers? I would say learn callouts. Even if you just literally load up a map together. I'll give you like... so... like, even if you load up, say, map together. Let me see if I can find it. Right. And then you literally just... you can hide all these. And then you just go through. Go, all right, what are we going to call this? We'll call this tunnel, obviously, because it's the thing. We'll call this village, cottages. Maybe we'll call this west cottage, east cottage. And then just learn the call outs. And the more fluent and natural your call outs are, the communication will pick up.
What do you think?
And you'll get better and better.
Server and a non-wipe server.
Hopefully it'll be good, man. I don't know how far they go with it, but it should be good. How's your shoulder sore? My wife ordered a thing for it today. Has anyone heard the random key noises? It's a bug. They're fixing it. Nikolai Gamer, thanks for the 8 months, dude. What do you think about the wipe server and non-wipe server? I think it should be good, man. I honestly think it should be good. The biggest issue they're going to find with a wipe and non-wipe server is if the player base isn't large enough to support it. Have to wait and see. I'm not saying it's 100 minutes. Does that mean it's going to be a large map? Nikita leaked out a bit of information about Terminal, and it reserve says 30 minutes. I wouldn't be looking at this too much, but to extract from Tarkov, you're going to have to pay a large amount of money, and you're going to have to survive through the scenario, because to escape from Tarkov, you will do it through Terminal, and he said it was going to cost a large amount of money, and you'll potentially go in with little to no gear. So you'll pay to get out, and then you'll have to like do some sort of like scenario to get out. I don't know exactly what it's going to be like, but... and that will be your completion of the main storyline. Our chemistry 666 thanks to the prompt. Feels like callouts in that game are so far are like strategies for raising MMO statics. Kind of similar, but everyone have their own spin on it. Yeah, you can call it whatever the fuck you want. Like you could name them like call outs, colors, fucking numbers, whatever. As long as you and your teammate know them, doesn't really make any difference past that. We have to survive 3 more reserve raids. Let's just load into reserve raids while we're doing this. Has anyone been watching the new season of Dexter? I don't want to give away any spoilers, but I'm going to be completely honest. I don't really like it. And I'm a massive Dexter fan. The first 3 episodes are out, at least in Australia. It's like seeing an old friend again. Yeah, but he's kind of a little bit useless now. Dexter was always really methodical and particular and didn't make mistakes. Ten years. I don't care if it's been 10 years. It's not like it's his first day. Motherfuckers killed like... Actually, Dexter kill list. I actually saw a kill list of all the kills he had. Where did I see that? How many people has Dexter killed? $138 that we know of. Do you know if there's a wipe soon? Got no idea, bro. Alright. I really just like this site now. It used to be one of my favorites. Just do that. There's no way to find a 1G phone in reserve, is there? What's you if you like Dexter? I think you's based on a real story though, and that makes me not like it. I like the fact that Dexter's fictional. I don't like the idea that there's actually a person that fucking did the whole you thing.
Top of the morning.
Mr. Melfa, top of the morning, mate. Thanks for 5 months. BH Dom, 1991. Thanks for 14 months. Bill Wills, thanks for 20 months. Our chemistry 666. Thanks for the prom. Gaby Chu, thanks for 6 months. Nikolai Gamer, thanks for 8 months. Jamis RFC, thanks for the 3 months. Botor Moten, thanks for the 2 months. Art Fado G, thanks for the 5 months. Hope's Dagger TTV, thanks for the 4 months. I played another game of Age of Empires 4 tonight, a few hours before the stream started, and I won again. I'm not top 1000 anymore, chat. I don't want to disappoint. I think you guys will be happy with my current rank. I literally just looked it up. Call that decent. Good Morgan. Easy. How far are you from the house? Can anyone hear you if you get loud? I'm in the house. Do you have your replays public? I do. Yeah, you can watch me if you want. If you just go to Adrian Boss 4, search Pastilli with a capital P, you'll be able to see my game. I've been playing some custom games. Bit of fun, but that 1v1 was just my last game. House tour when? I'm actually not going to do a house tour. Been enjoying the 7-day series. I'm glad. We've really enjoyed making them. There's a few aspects of my life I'm going to start making a little bit more private. There's still going to be plenty that I share with you guys, but... Seven days looks too ugly. I think once you play it a little bit, it really grows on you. Snitching, thanks for 7 months, dude. I don't think there's many games out there that can really make the hair on the back of my neck spike up. And 7 days does a really good job of it. Rust last night was funny to watch. Love the content. Have you got boots on today? I'm not wearing any booties. No. Fuck. After my stream, I watched Z Chum's code lock video. How good was it? Rust was freaking hilarious. Well, okay, so Lucrone is a he's recently gone full time. I think in the last 6 months he's gone full time streaming, and legit he plays Rust like Twitch tracker. Lucrone. I would imagine he plays about 250 hours a month. I don't think I've ever seen him not like play anything besides Rust. Loading up. Give it a minute. Last month, 255. I was fucking right on. Right. He streamed 11,000 hours. He streamed 11,000 hours of Rust. Right. Right. He streamed 11,000 hours of Rust. Right. But let's not make note of his Fortnite experience. But 11,000 hours of Rust he's played, right? We held him off for an hour. His team. For an hour. You got to admit, that's fucking great TC placement. Solid amount of fucking baiting him away. How many years does he stream though? I don't know. I think he was a delivery driver for Amazon before he finished up. He's only been full-time for less than 6 months. Why is your stream starting at midnight, Pest? It didn't start at midnight. It started at 20 past. I think I've got a little bit over 8,000 hours of Tarkov. Too much. But the thing was, right? The thing was, we had fun. Like, they were obviously out to prove a point. Like, they weren't even down to banter a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I was like yelling at them and saying shit, and they didn't want to bar it. They didn't want to bar it. They were just like, we're here to funk. And I was like, righto, fair enough. Take BT, 30k a slot. Just ammo. Alright, see, I got it. Happy now? Moist. Snazzy looking
Me and my
AKMS.
friends did 6 teams of duos and we all got in the same lobby and had a right laugh lol.
That's pretty cool. Enhanced. He's 100 bits, man. I'm a curse. Thanks for the 6 months. Kitchen, thanks for 7 months. We did that for a photo. In another room. But my 100,000 follower photo. We did that. What type of headset do I have? They're 1990. Sorry, 990 Pros. My 1990s are getting sent off to repaired. Someone's been here. The door doesn't start open. Yeah, maybe it does. That's actually really fucking good. We are not going to miss a shot with this. Oh. It's like on point. My boy Walker, how you going, mate? I'm well, dude. Jer, thanks for 6 months, dude. Oh, shit. My ads are going to kick in 2 minutes. Fast extract, let's go. Leroy. Jan can. Scared me. Why the fuck did you scare me? In horror games? Sick of them. I hope they bring in Prestige next patch too. Like, that would be so sick if they did that. I'd be so down for that. How do you want that to work? Keep passive skills, get Kappa container. That's it. Start again. You start again with your passive skills and the Kappa container. And you get like some sort of like visual thing that you can show off to people. Like a golden dog tag or a special thing next to your name when you kill them. Anything like that. Makes me happy. Wish they make it easy to get the beta container. I actually wish there was a container between the beta, gamma, and kappa. There needs to be another container in that middle section. Where is it up to? I think I did snitching with the 7 month. I'm a curse with the 6. Go with the 6. Is it Guamcio? 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 Thanks for 15 months. 93 steps, thanks to the Prime. Epsilon in the middle. Yeah, but like, okay, so you go Epsilon and then you go Kappa. Epsilon's that. Gamma's this. Right, it's like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, just something between Epsilon and Kappa. That's not the Gamma, obviously. But I paid for Edge of Darkness. Fuck up. I don't care. Just because you got Edge of Darkness doesn't mean you get Gamma forever and standard accounts can never get it. I would honestly have no care factor if there was a quest around level 50 that gave you the Gamma. Like level 50-ish, there's a quest, gives you the Gamma. Level 62, you get the Kappa. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't affect me. It gives people natural progression. Makes me happy. Makes me happy that you would be happy, you know? I pay for ED for early Gamma. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they can never have it. The Clom, thanks to the 4 months. Benstone 25, thanks to 12 months. Level 75, you get a cargo ship. How about at level 75, you get a donkey. And it follows you around. And you're like, come on, donkey. All right, we need 2 more survives of the reserve. We'll go see if those pesky raiders are in the bunker. I need to open the door. It's getting too hot now. What's the Bitcoin cooldown at max farm? 12.5 hours? I think it's somewhere between 12.5 and 13.5 hours. Bess, do you think the potential Gamma reward should come from a new quest? Or add onto an existing quest? Give it a new quest? It's me, Corn, thanks to the Prime. Butler 87, thanks to the 19 months. You could literally make it, alright? This wouldn't even be that ridiculous, right? Get to level 50. At level 50, you hand over your alpha, beta, and epsilon container for a gamma. Like you have to hand them over for the gamma. Oh, but then the epsilon, maybe you have to be like an alpha and a beta. You hand over the alpha and the beta because the epsilon you need to hand in at level fucking 60 something for a different quest. Trip on your mum, thanks to the 19 months. It's me, Corn, thanks to the Prime. Butler 87, thanks to the 19 months. Got the new video, mate. Well done as usual. Glad you enjoyed it. Best spot for shooter born to heaven on reserve. Exclamation mark shooter. I've got a guide for that already made for you, dude. Showing my spots that I recommend. What is this EFT help desk? It's a place where you can come and ask your questions. And if I can't answer it, chat should hopefully be able to do it. And if chat can't answer it, we're all fucked. Chat knows everything. What's your schedule at the moment? It might be like 1 AM for you. It's 1:15. My schedule is I stream when I feel like it. Kind of red card suggestions on what to sell it for. Lots of money. Drugs, cocaine, whatever your poison is, mate. No, I would probably sell it right now because it's getting that time of the wipe. I wouldn't hold on to it, so you're right in wanting to sell it. I would probably sell it for thick item case maybe. Wow. And a heap of cash on top. Do you have any tips for survivors cold-blooded? That's where you got to have the tremor headshots. Is that correct, chat? So the easiest way I like to do it is I'd play the game normally. When I get a broken arm and I finish that raid, or even if I die, I don't heal the broken arm through therapist. I don't heal from therapist, right? Then go into a factory raid with that broken arm. As soon as you get into the factory raid, pop an ibuprofen or a golden star or whatever. About 45 seconds to a minute into the factory raid, you'll have a tremor. And then you just play the factory raid like normal, trying to get headshots. The other option is to dehydrate yourself, but I think the dehydration way is a little bit worse because you take damage, you lose stamina. Whereas a broken arm, as soon as you take the painkiller, the broken arm effects is just gone. Like it doesn't really affect you at all. So that's how I do it. You just got to remember not to heal yourself. No raiders.
When are they adding ninja tools to Tarkov? I wanna run around with a katana and kunai while listening to Naruto theme.
Your guess is good as mine. Order. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Shinobuni, ayaya. Love the shirt, thanks. I know where it is. Yeah. The door was open. I think he's in the window. He's not on the roof. Might be on the window, or he was on the window. I don't think he's up a dome. I don't think he's up there. It's all right. We've got time, chat. Let's have a conversation. Come on, bring your questions. The settings video still current. Exclamation mark settings. My current settings. My settings video will still explain how they work. I think there's been a couple of tweaks. What does my mug say? Surf and destroy. Black Rifle Coffee Company. Should the waste bag be re-added? Means nothing really. Can we get Lighthouse already? Soon? Thursday. Are you going to use VoIP? Yes, a lot. Are you going to do a Tarkov parkour video? I've done one. Since we know the world is flat, does that mean that the Tarkov world is also flat? No, because Tarkov's made in a make-believe world. Hang on, Britt. What did you want to be when you were growing up as a child? A firefighter? Or a math teacher? When's the next 7 days to die? I do believe it's live. I do believe it's live already. Next raid series video comes out in 4 hours. Yeah, I like math. I've been tempted to buy the DT990s. I am hard of hearing and wear a hearing aid. Are the 990s wife cups? As in lots of room around the ear. Yeah? I'd say so. I think you mean wide cups. I had this discussion before with someone before. Do you think Twitch will ban streamers if other players are being racist on VoIP? No. Otherwise, every Rush streamer would be banned. And there would be no one able to stream Rust ever. I can't talk about VoIP chat, alright, because there's an NDA involved. But when you see VoIP, you'll understand. It'll be... for the people that want to use it, you'll be sweet. If you're a streamer or not, content creator or not, or you just want to use it generally. So, what is the help desk? It's me being helpful. Instead of making jokes of your questions.
Thanks for the content.
Did I do a lot? I'll actually answer them for a change. Crossman, thanks for the 13 months, dude. Hello, Daddy. Thanks for the content. My pleasure. What are we waiting for? The extract? We could have taken it already. I'm making him wait now. Guy camping it. How do you think BSG could improve the downtime between raids? It'd be cool if you could change a loadout while loading into a raid, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. So I know there's a new system coming in to being able to queue up with your friends, or like to group up with your friends without being in the lobby. So that will speed it up. Moist.
You have your internet connection completed yet?
I do.
Or are they pushing it off still?
Oh, fully connected. I posted on Twitter my what's his name? My down and up speed. Instant raids like the cycle. I don't think Tarkov can do that. I don't think it's possible. Your upload speed is incredible, I know. It really is. When's the next charity stream? I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm playing around with the idea of what we can do charity-wise next year. I'll probably announce what I want to do in January. I have a better idea of what's going on. Will EOD be discontinued on release? I actually think EOD is going to stop sooner rather than on release. They talked about EOD being stopped sometime in the next few months or 6 months or 12 months. I can't remember what he said. He said it publicly. But you'll still be able to buy EOD, but it'll be called something else. It just won't have all the same perks. Like you'll still be able to get the gamma and the extra stash space, but you won't be able to get like the DLCs and stuff like that. It'll be before full release. I'm confident he said that. Do you have a favorite firearm, IRL? A 4570 Gov lever action. I killed Tagilla with a melee this morning. Also, good morning. Good morning, mate. Well done. What is EOD? Edge of Darkness. It's the most expensive edition of the game. I remember buying EOD in like before the game was even playable. It was the only way to get access in alpha. What's happening with EOD? Nothing's happening with it. If you own EOD, nothing will change. It's if you want to buy it, it won't be available to be purchased. Do you know when the next update is meant to be? Thursday. I just got my 4570 yesterday. I'm going to make it tactical. Disgusting. The 4570 is not meant to look tactical. It's meant to look clean and shiny. With polished wood. Like you're going on safari. Moist. That's good.
When is that fishing stream coming out?
No. The weather's trash right now. It's going to be raining all day tomorrow. We're a week away from summer and it's been like miserable. What do you think about bullshit customer service? Pretty bullshit, isn't it? I'm under the impression you're talking about Battle State's customer service. I've never used it, so I have no idea what it's like. I think it's meant to be pretty slow. Add time chat. Overcast is good for fishing, not when you're on a jet ski and it's lots of swell. Thanks to Don. Would you like the game to be more hardcore? I'm sure people won't agree with this, but I feel like the time to kill at the moment is a little bit too quick. But I don't know. I don't know the answer. And in saying that, I don't mean like when you get shot in the head, you should be able to tank the bullets. Like I'm just saying that like if you get shot in the head, you should die. Like I have no issues with that. And even like shotguns, particularly slugs, should cause that. Right? I'm more along the lines of I don't think body armor really does enough, and therefore it kind of makes it so how do I word it? It's hard. You're really only wearing body armor to stop guys that aren't geared or scavs. Aren't helmets just for grenade fragments that were never meant to protect against bullets? Largely, yes. But it doesn't mean that a helmet can't stop a round. It's just unlikely that it's going to stop like a 7.62 round. Like, I'm sure there's military grade helmets that are, or even police grade that are like designed to stop 9mm. or potentially smaller calibers like 22s and stuff. But I don't know. I'm not arguing the point that you should be able to like tank headshots. I'm just arguing the point that particularly this late in a wipe, it doesn't really feel like you're wearing armor at all to stop anything but scavs from killing you. Shouldn't they buff armor and helmet or nerf ammo? It's the hardest. It's the hard thing, isn't it? Like it's either how do you word it? It's like if you buff armor, right? If you buff armor, then it just makes it even harder for lower level guys to kill you. But if you nerf ammo, then it turns into fucking division. You know, like it's a really hard balancing point to get to, you know? Game is already 2 bullet spongy. Changed my mind. Alright, you obviously don't go into raids very often. Alright, that's that daily done. Branch out, I think that's really the only answer. You reduce the availability of the high tier ammo. So then the people that can afford it can give it a go. Any recommendations? Someone starting Tarkov. Watch my 5 tips video. Would be my first recommendation. And then probably watch my new play playlist and then my raid series. What mouse DPI are you running? /sense CNS. I think there's my DPI and sensitivities. I think it's 800. I could be wrong. Yeah, 800. Right. To the interchange. We need to go interchange and we need to get ourselves a 1G phone. Where are we going to find a 1G phone? Power station. Do you think they should remove armor? Yeah, reducing your turn speed.
Moist.
Seriously, your vids are unbelievably helpful. I would still be level 11 if it wasn't for watching you.
No, it's twisted. Glad I could help. Thanks for the bits, man. Picanova, thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Mantadora, thanks for the 7 months before. Prosman 1, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, I think that I understand why they've got that whole movement speed thing and turning speed and all that. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's fucking annoying and it's hard to get used to. But they're trying to replicate the fact that when you put a body armor on in real life, it's not just as simple as like you chuck it on and it's just like wearing no armor. It is fucking, it restricts your movement. It makes it harder to lift up your gat. Like it's not as simple as like being able to just walk around and act like normal. Whereas other games don't try and replicate that at all. Battlestate games try to do it with their game, and that's by adjusting your sensitivity on your mouse. Barbarian Weed, thanks for the prompt. Quick question, but do you know how fit you were when you were in the army full time? How many push-ups, etc. should I be looking to perform comfortably? Are you joining the military? If you are joining the military, I'd say if you're joining the ADF, the Australian Defence Force, particularly the army, you're aiming to do 60 push-ups in 2 minutes, 100 sit-ups with your feet held to a cadence of 3 seconds, and you'd want to run 2.4 kilometers or a mile and a half in under 10 minutes.
Almost 2 years with Paper Pist. This has been amazing, my friend. D.
Brownie, thanks for 23 months, dude. Almost 2 years with Pup with Pest. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out for so long. If you didn't run under a 10-minute, you can't in the infantry. You kind of got looked at a little bit sideways. A lot. The bare minimum you're allowed to do is 11 minutes 18 for your run, which is a mile and a half or 2.4 kilometers. 35 push-ups or 40 push-ups in 2 minutes. One of those two. And 70 sit-ups with your feet held for the cadence. But like, you should always do 100 sit-ups. Always do 100 sit-ups. If you didn't do 100, people would look at you like, what is wrong with you? Have you been? I've been good, K-Pen. Hope you've been well, dude. Any interest in World War II mil sims like Hell Let Loose? I heard that Hell Let Loose was a bit of a running simulator. I try and just play whatever I find fun, guys. Best. AT is not supposed to be fun, but if I find it fun, it doesn't matter. Hell Let Loose is a bit of a running simulator. It can be fun though. I find that like a game like Squad, for example, I love playing Squad with Karmakut because Karmakut makes it feel like you're in a war zone. You know, like he actually makes it feel intense. I love how he does that. At least 10 dead hang pull-ups too. Righto, champ. You're telling me, like I'm not, but a guy that would be like 6'3", probably weighing a $110, like 250 pound, is going to do 10 clean dead hang pull-ups. Like, there's guys that can do it, but pull-ups are like, There's some guys that are like super fucking fit, right? Really like muscular and strong, but because they weigh so fucking much, a pull up for them is so much more than a pull up that's me being 5'7", you know, weighing 80 kilo when I'm fit. Best map for Reapers probably Woods. Underneath. Time for a stoppage. Stoppage! Righto. Yep. Glad I was wearing my killer armor. Holy fuck. We've all been there. I don't really know what you're meant to do in those situations.
Hey,
like,
Pest,
unless you
how
just
are you?
run to cover, wait for him to de-aggro a little bit, and then go back. Like, if you literally turn in like that, you can get destroyed that quickly. Like, I literally didn't have time to properly line up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
How old is the Great Pestily?
The Great. Still the Great. Don't ask. I'm 35. / Mark alive. I was wearing a killer armor then, wasn't I? I was. Like, the weird thing about those situations there is, like, I don't overly care about the fact that I died because I have all the time in the world. But that kind of death has to be extremely frustrating to the everyday person. Particularly if you were wearing the same gear as me and you didn't have like a lot of it. But what's the balancing point? Like, I could take any of you guys from chat, unless you can't literally lift up your own arms to save your life.
For using in the 5 scav kills with a bolt action iron sights.
I could literally take any of you guys out with a shotgun and teach you, like, within 10 minutes, you would be shooting exactly the same as that scav. Shotguns are super easy to fucking shoot. You might have a sore shoulder by the end of it, but you guys, from that range, that was like maybe 20, 30 meters. You would destroy someone with a shotgun at that range. So, like, I don't, like, they've got the realistic factor of a person shooting a shotgun at a target not moving would hit pretty easily, right? But at the same time, it's like, all right, now we're going to sit through another 5 minutes of matching, put another loadout on, etc., etc., etc. That'll do. We're after a 1G phone. That's all I want. This will be the one. Lower damage to head. You can't though. Yeah, you're looking at a 1 to 2 foot spread with buckshot at that range. It would shred someone. Yep. I like the scavs the way they are. They should be feared. Like, I'm playing a little bit complacent because it's late at night and I just don't really care that much. I'm just happy to just chill and talk to you guys. But like in all seriousness, like if you do see a scav, you should be worried about it. Yesterday, I killed 2 PMCs at crack house in Customs, but a Rashala minion was outside of Stronghold and just one tapped me. Yeah, it can be a little bit frustrating when they're like behind a bush or ages away and they just beam you. I die to scavs a lot because I'm an EDOT. I thought they taught British people how to spell and talk. What's an iDot? It's a new iPhone coming out. It's the iDot. Oh no, brown cow. That's from like a children's book. The iDot, a 1 slot grizzly.
Pestily microwave.
My finger hurts thanks to the 12 month, whole year, mate. Lupafy, thanks to the 11 month. Moko Toto, thanks to the 4 month. I think, I got Brandon with 23 months. Dangerous Dippin, thanks to the 400 bits as well, dude. What gun would you recommend for using in the 5 stab kills with a bolt action iron sight? VPO or Mosin. Any of them, man. Do it on Shoreline. It's so easy to do it on Shoreline, man. When's Wipe? Thursday. It's always on a Thursday. Was the last wipe on a Thursday? I got a feeling it wasn't. I got a feeling... Oh, no, it was on a Thursday. Yeah, it was. It was.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, так наблюдаем. Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Левый короне, правый по короне.
Nah, I don't think it was cool. Oh no, brown cow. How are you a scab? You will play a scab? Job done. Watch me die down. Nah, not going that way. Nope. Going that way.
Here's some of Jeffrey's money.
Thanks so much for the Vizo bucks. RLTZ1213. Thanks for the 5 months. I think I heard thanks for 12 months. One G phones aren't rare though. Guys, I've been so addicted to watching Summit fucking race his MX-5 around that track. A part of me is like frustrated because I feel like I could do it. I could do it faster than him. It's like really, really frustrating to watch him do it. But then at the same time, maybe I can't. Mate of mine is big into Oz. Pretty good at it though. We killed a scav, didn't we? Yes, and we looted him. It's like, this better not be a run through. We're good, we're good. Quiet. I'll change servers, see if I can find busier servers. Right. Quest am I on? I had to hand over a 1G phone. I think that was to, yeah, you got. Nope, it was to Skier. Now we need to go labs. 206,000 XP if we can just survive another. If we can survive another 18 labs, we'll get 200,000 XP. It's pretty much an easy GG. Easy GG. When's the wipe? Look, if I said anything else than Thursday, people would be worried. So I'll just go with Thursday. Like if I was to say something like, I don't know, Wednesday, people would freak out. I'm like, oh my fucking God. You said something besides Thursday. It's on Wednesday. So I have to just stick with Thursdays from now on. For the sake of the greater good. The greater good. When do you want the wipe, chat? Like legit. When do you want the wipe? this year, next year. If Nikita puts it on fucking Christmas, I'm fucking quitting. I quit this game. He puts it on fucking Christmas Day again, or whatever the fuck it was. I've not spent time with my fucking wife and family the last 2 Christmases because of fucking wives. Just give me Christmas Day, please. Night, Red Ops. Sweet jeans, buddy. Chat map's done. If you blink incorrectly, got to be careful what we say around here. Now, let me just load up my calendar. Christmas is on a Saturday. Oh, it's the 30th of December, which is the day before my wife's birthday. That would be really bad too. I would rather the 23rd. But to be honest, look, I'll take the 2nd, 9th, 16th. I'd be happy. Otherwise, save it to the 6th of January. Or even any time January, really. Oh, fuck. Just put it back to Feb. If you're going to do it in January, might as well do it in February. I'll be happy with that. I'd take whole January off. Go traveling. See the world. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, shimmering. Show me Nikita. When the wipe will be in March. On a Thursday. Chat's gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. But they don't even know where to go. Because I've got them captive here today. My chat now. Please stop pestering me, please. Have an ad, chat. Have an ad.
Let's go.
Let's go. New Form Gaming, thanks for 2 months. Ninja Airsoft, thanks for tier 3 for 5 months. Morning or evening. Hope everyone has an amazing day. Oh, and your karaoke is amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Thank you.
Good morning or evening. Hope everyone has an amazing day. Oh, and your karaoke is amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
What's not funny, Mr. Dan? Late here. We don't have ad time anymore. It's adge time. All right, sorry. Adge chat. Adge.
Moist.
When's Thanksgiving? 25th? Thursday. Thursday. Maybe they'll give a Thanksgiving what? Oh, I'm dead. That's an unsuppressed stock M4.
Mind your head.
I got a bad feeling about this. Just like in the goddamn movies.
I think I got them both. Doesn't explain the loud M4 though. Oh, I'm scared of that loud M4. Loud M4's a radar. There's one M4 that's loud, but I'm pretty sure it was it sounded stock. And yeah, it's unlikely there'd be a raider at the very start of the raid. 8? Can you get a my house emote? Maybe. I don't think he expected me to be behind that door. Please don't one tap me in the head, please M4. There is a chance, chat, there is a very small chance that people would see my name that are cheating and would just leave me alone. I think it would be the opposite. If they knew it was me, there was no way they would kill me. But I named myself in a way that would scare them. Why bleeding? If you got pain and you're sprinting around, your bleeds can reopen. Jakey 3, thanks for 6 months. Phil Gore, thanks for the 18 months. Mr. Simovic, thanks for 8 months. Actual, thanks for 22 months. Huib, thanks for the tier 1. Uncle Hexy, thanks for the pro. I still, after 3 years of playing, haven't ran into any hackers on EU, London, and German servers. Aren't too bad. I used to play pretty much entirely on London and the Netherlands server. And they're there, man. You probably don't play a lot of labs. Labs and reserve are their fucking playgrounds. Labs, reserves, and interchange. Interchange used to be a lot worse when Killer had a really high spawn chance and he always was in the middle. Interchange isn't as bad anymore. Nearly put it up for a bad price. Would have been a bit awkward.
I've thoroughly enjoyed Tarkov more since finding you. Thanks, Pest.
Thanks, dude. Why such a zoomy scope? Because it's needed. The way. What to do if my sound in ET is bugged and sounds muffled? I don't know.
Love you, Daddy.
Refresh? Like as in like reopen the game? I don't know. Fruitini, thanks for the 2 months. Uncle Do, thanks for the 13 months. Big Smooth, 78, thanks for the 2 months. Itchy Poop, thanks for the 2 months. Take off the tier 2 helmet. What's wrong with this helmet? It's still exclusive 7mm GPU. I've tried almost everything except reinstalling the game. I don't know. So happened on other games at all? If not, then maybe that's your only option. It's a tier 4 helmet. No, what do you want from me, chat? Yeah, I'll put on a Ulach. Happy? Do you have an MK47 build? This is what I've been using for the longest time. I don't know if it is the meta or what, but I find this fun. This is easy to use. Escalation mark MK47. All right. Get labs again. I'll show you the Tarkies while we're loading in.
Little Scav, do you find yourself to be absolutely average? Still, do you find yourself pulling off whack shit once in a while and you upload the clip to Reddit only to get 15 upvotes?
Gaga easy.
Well, Little Scav, let me introduce you
to the Tarkies! The first of its kind Tarkov award ceremony. Submit your clip to crown yourself king of any of the following categories. The VAC Award. A play that got you 100% reported. Fat Loot Award. The biggest hauls. Code Brown. The scariest moments you've had. The Giant Potato Award. Well, you get the idea. Upload your clips by November 26th for a chance at a fabulous prize. The award ceremony will be held between the 10th and the 13th of December live on twitch.tv/pestilly.
Now go forth and don't disappoint me, Little Scav.
All right, there's a link. If it doesn't have to be yourself, guys. You can nominate other streamers. So if there's any clips from any streamer that you enjoy, make sure you submit them, please. We'll be going through all the clips and shortlisting the finalists this week coming. So it's important that you guys submit by Friday because that's when they close. So let other people in the community know. It's a bit of fun. I'm putting it together for just the community for a bit of a celebration for the year. And it's just going to be a bit of fun. So, not to be taken overly serious, but we just wanted to make something a bit different. Is that video uploaded anywhere? It's on my Twitter at the moment. Preferably Twitch clips. Like, it has to be content creators to win. Like,
Good
it's
day, Papestily.
you can't just upload one of your random clips up to a YouTube channel and be like, hey, I want to enter. It's not how it works. It's kind of like a celebration for the community, like all the content creators to put in some stuff and have a bit of fun. We're going to make a bit of fun with it. How did the Rust tournament go? It was heaps of fun, man. What if you're a content creator with one viewer? If I deem that you're a content creator, then you can enter, man. Why do PMC look so angry? They have to answer all your questions. No, I got no idea. Yeah, there's going to be some prizes attached to it.
What up, Quest? Loving new raid series
What up?
BTW.
Glad you enjoyed it, man. PPB 91 thanks for 8 months. Spyro thanks for 15 months. The main Deems thanks for the 5 months. Ken Mill thanks for 18 months. I'm an EFT newbie. I imagine dealing with scavs and eating cold canned food would make anyone mad. And off milk. Yeah, the off milk. I think someone's up a green. Definitely sounds above.
Does the Tarkov award have to be a Twitch streamer?
Preferably. But it can be like, if it's a Facebook or a YouTube streamer, that's fine.
Loving the one.
They put an invisible wall there?
Is a different beast late right.
Have they put an invisible wall there? Ackerman thanks for 27 months. Akira terms thanks for 5 months. They did good. No. Here we go. I was just been a while. Right, now we chat. Dangerous dip and thanks for 100 bits. And now we wait. What about my backpack? Hey, comrade, I'm doing good. I was gonna say Omid was just up here. What was he doing up here? I can't tell you what actually is the EFT help desk. It's me. Help you. Great spot for a camera. You reckon? He'll be back.
Just realized I hadn't renewed my sub lol.
No worries, my name's Jeff. Thanks for the 16 months. Be cool if a security room let you look at the cameras. I reckon you should be able to use the intercom. Particularly when VoIP's added to the game, I should be able to go up to one of those fucking microphones and then talk over the entire intercom of labs. Everyone can hear me talk. I could be like, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Attention Kmart shoppers. Camera should work so you have, so when you're in your control room, you'd see you now, in the hideout, maybe. Ran away. Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it. Shit, bro. Is this all the loot you've done? Fucking lying to me. There is no way you've been running around this map and that's all the loot you've done. What has this guy been doing? Wellen! Wellen! Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. There's no way this guy's been running around this whole map. And that's all the loot he's got. How was Tarkov? Did you get the fat loots? I got clapped in labs for the biggest man I've ever seen. That has also had some fat loot runs too. Awesome, man. We're gonna play some games soon, dude. You didn't do the I don't know, it wasn't Trust in Rust, but the Rust tournament. Rockefeller, thanks for 31 months, dude. Guys, make sure you go give Well a follow. Check him out next time he's streaming. Very, very chill dude. Really enjoyable to watch. You won't be disappointed. I don't have any mods right now. I might have a couple, but... Shout out. Wellen. There we go. Look at that. See?
Hey, you.
I could moderate. Be a professional moderator one day. There you go. Go follow him. Deep Fried Reed, thanks for the 19 months. He's not a dude. He's a gamer. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, Madge. Madge much? You did it? Let me look. Let me look. Where is it? Where's the Wellen raid? Wellen raid. Wellen, oh, you did. You did. I apologize. You'll be at Cold Blood's level in a year or two. He's on holidays at the moment. Yeah, he escaped the basement. Oh, looks like they're in. There's no one here to
So,
shoot.
Big question, Pepsi or Coke?
No, I'm a Coca-Cola person over Pepsi. I think that's the radar. I don't know how, like, anyone could really enjoy
What's
Pepsi.
your favorite type of sandwich?
What? Favorite type of sandwich? No, egg, lettuce. Hot sandwich. Someone's been looting.
Hope Post smile.
Hey, dick. Paid raiders. We're in the game. And everyone uses an MDR these days. I'm not a bully. These guys are all using MDR. If I go like this, We have to get Wellen to come to Australia, by the way, chat.
Such a bully pest.
No. Just explained I'm not. To be honest, we
Howdy,
should empty
partner.
this one. M62. Come on. Told you there was someone looting. You're like, ah. This is a dumb question, but is there a way to avoid people laying in bushes besides just spotting them? Thermals expect people to be in certain bushes because of extracts and stuff, so you can preemptively like look at those ones more. Sometimes just chuck a few random grenades and that, and you'd be surprised how much you can make people move. Bracken 88, thanks for 17 months. This has been good fun. Not at least. Wasn't yesterday. It's forward, yeah, the MK47 is. How'd you get so many killer armors? Just bought them. Did you and Red Ops complete the quest you were going to do in the Duo series? No. No, we died to a cheater on the last map. I died to a cheater on the last map. I was 25 out of 28 kills. I was still going to film the series because I went back in after that raid with the exact same loadout and finished it. But obviously I didn't complete the quest. But it's kind of bullshit. So I got really frustrated and I didn't want to play after that. I got that quest done. $8 to 24. I don't think I'm going to get this done. How do you have your coffee? Just a little bit of milk. Oh, how realistic is the gun sound recording compared to shooting them in real life? Some of them are very similar. Like, I'd say the audios are very similar, in general, but just louder. But you shoot an M700 in real life, in the open, it's exactly like that in Tarkov. Tarkov is exactly like real life. Unsuppressed. I don't know about suppressed one, but a loud M700, very similar. Do you have big holiday plans or sticking to the homestead? I want to go away in January. We're doing a heap of work on our car for that. How does SJ9 work? I've never actually seen an SJ9. The way they work is they make it so thermals don't see you, but thermals still see you. It's just not as much. Where do you find them? Why don't you use a money case? I just don't care. I really just do not care. How'd the charitable Rust go for you? We did really well. Gone Flicks, thanks for the 4 months. SJ9's found on Coldest. I just never seen it. Your team got 16th. What did I come? Actually, they put the leaderboard out there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We came 26th out of 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 out of 40 teams. So we're in the middle. Do you play any instruments? No, I don't. Do you ever play with viewers? No. Always got to be that one person. Makes me alt tab, go into chat, and then time them out for 10 minutes. Why don't you ever play with viewers? Lots of reasons. One, I don't like talking to people that like I don't know anything about. Like I don't mind it, but it makes me anxious. So I don't think nervous is the word. I get anxious. I don't know what to say. It's easy when I'm just streaming because then I just say whatever's on my mind. So when it's a random person, it's like, it's a little bit harder for me. Other main reason I really don't like is it makes me feel like I have to play well. Like when I play right now, if I die, I literally don't care. Like I just do whatever I feel like would be fun at the moment. If that means just suiciding in, I suicide in. If I kill the lobby, I kill the lobby. It really doesn't affect me that much. Like I do whatever I feel like I'm going to enjoy at that point in time. When I play with other people, particularly viewers, there's this expectation that I'm like the best in the game. So then I put this pressure on myself that I have to perform well. And so then that I have to perform well. So then I have to I just have that pressure on myself. But it's not even real. Like it's not even a real pressure. It's just something that in my mind I make have happen. Bazzetto, thanks so much for the 11 months. Sergeant Fiddler, thanks for the 8 months. Don Flicks, thanks for the 4 months. Whatever game I play with friends, I play so much worse. What's that?
Pestily moist.
Valentino, thanks for the 11 months, man. Only with Tarkov I play better and I lose gear. Only with Tarkov I play better and I lose any gear with friends. Why are you always using the same MK47 loadout? Switch things up a bit, maybe an M4 loadout. I've been using RFBs. I've been using fucking DVLs. I was using MDRs for a little bit. I just use whatever I feel like. The main reason I use this is just because it's a preset. It's like one of my only presets. The UO, that's unnecessary. I need to be rude. Why not make more presets? Probably just going to go back to being lazy, mate. I'm just chill, man. Usually, okay, guys, this is pretty much exactly how I play. I usually just buy an MDR, either the 5.56 or the 7.62. I go in, I kill people, I use their guns. That's pretty much how I play. That's it. That's pretty much everything I do. Whatever guns I pick up, I use those. Or I go in with 5.7s. Has the performance in this game been worked on in the last 6 months? I assume so. Kanefi 51, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. If you had to build a Chad weapon, what base would you start with? Probably the MK or the HK? Really, the two metas. Depend. Like ammunition's the costly bit. SA58 used to be the meta, but now it's got a lot more recoil. This music is copyrighted, yep. Moist. Blizzle, 83, thanks for 5 gifted subs.
Yeet.
How much did you make from the great sell-off the other day? 50 million? 49 million? There's Blue One, thanks for 13 months. What gun isn't meta that you wish was? It'd be nice to see like AKs make a presence again. Like AK-74Ns and stuff. It would be nice. Like even RPKs. Just a 5.45 is making a bit of a stand again. You know, like it hasn't been really in the mix for a long time. Definitely not SMGs. Oh, it was the worst. When Vectors and MP5s and that would just everywhere. That was really bad. When ASVLs were everywhere, that was really bad. Would you ever do a YouTube video of meta builds with one cheap build and one expensive build? Maybe. I don't like... Okay, guys. When I make YouTube guides now, and I'm going to make a lot of new guides next, whenever the fuck that is. I want to update a lot of old ones. But whenever I make guides now, guys, I don't make guides that are literally only valid for like a week or a month. I try and make guides now that are going to last a long time. Because it... Like, think about it. If it takes editors a day to film it, it takes me a day to research and make the video and record the video. Like, it's 2 days of our lives for a video that might be valid for like a week or two. That's fucking lame. When I post a video, I want it to be at least relevant for a few months.
Do you know when the next Street Ops Duo video comes to YouTube?
Every second day. Red Ops Duos are going out on the Pest Squid TV channel. Rusty, thanks for 13 months, dude. I have to check if tonight was one of them. YouTube. Next one comes out in like 20 hours time. Still he's min-maxing life by choosing which videos to create are worth his time and effort. It's not exactly about that. It's about just, I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste my editor's time. And I don't want to waste my time. I'm big on not wasting time, if you haven't noticed. I'm playing the hunt today. What do you think my go-to gun should be for a budget? I don't even know what the hunt tournament is, man. If BP, M61 and 62 lock behind quest, then I'd go 855A1. So ADAR, MDR. Clearly we all know this. You love this game, but is it your favorite of all time? If not, what is your favorite game? I'd say it is my favorite of all time now, because I've played this game more than WoW, and WoW was the game that I played the most. I don't know, my 3 favorite games of all time would probably be, I'd say Tarkov, Half-Life. I'd probably put Counter-Strike in with Half-Life. Oh fuck, it'd be hard to pick a third. Somewhere between Diablo 2, Path of Exile, EVE Online, and yeah, World of Warcraft, and would be my 3rd favorite of all time. Never heard you talk about EVE. I used to play the game so fucking much. I love snobbing this game, but it seems like solo snobbing is terrible for leveling and getting skills up. Is snobbing a viable way of leveling, or is it more of an in-game kind of playstyle? It's just for having a bit of fun, man. Tired out. If you want my tip for sniping, this is what I recommend. You go to Skier, to Barter, and you get this one. You get the power filters or whatever the fuck they're called. And bam, you've literally got your suppressed DVL. And those filters, I think, are worth about 50k. So you get a suppressed DVL for about 50k. 57k. And then all you got to do is put a sight on it. And I would just get like a voodoo. So you're looking at what? 40, 47 plus 53. 110k.
Moist.
You got yourself a
Power
DVL.
filters go up 20% in price for next week.
Yeah, probably after I said that, but that's what I would do. It's 110k for this gun like this, and good ergonomics for a sniper. It sounds like a mouse farts every time it shoots. If no one knows where they're getting shot from, just use M62 and aim for the head. Tidy out, thanks to the Prime. I survived DayZ, thanks to the 100 bits as well. Family Guy 2, thanks to the tier 1. Is there another way to look at the modding of the guns before you have to be level 20? No, level 20 doesn't have anything to do with it. You can look at the modding of guns as soon as you unlock. I believe it's workbench level 1. Can chat correct me if I'm wrong? I think workbench level 1, and then you can start modding guns and doing presets. I think you need 2 bolts, 2 screws, and a Leatherman. You buy the Leatherman from Mechanic. So you buy the Leatherman from here. You just got to find 2 bolts, 2 screws, and you got the workbench. And then you can start editing presets. That's all by memory, guys. I could be wrong. You can't buy from the flea, but you can at least look at the presets and stuff like that. GI Jose's, thanks for the 9 months. Search Sin, thanks for 5 months. And can you give me some tips on how to make it out of raids? Because I keep getting killed by chads. The easiest way to explain to you is watch the raid series and mimic what I do in the raid series. But set yourselves objectives in a raid and then stick to the objective. Even if it's only a small thing. Like, hey, in this raid, I just want to survive. And then just try and make it out alive. Don't even worry about trying to kill stuff or loot stuff. Literally just try and get from A to B and survive. Then the next raid, be like, I want to try and kill 2 scavs. You know, get 2 scavs, loot a little bit, get out. And build up your skills to go to the point where I'm like, hey, I want to try and kill every single living thing on this map before I leave. Is your opinion 7 Days to Die better than Rust? It's totally different games to me. Fallacy07, thanks for the prime. Cozzy121, we did really well. We came 26 out of 40. And we held off the leading team for about an hour before they got through us. My friends and I just reset our accounts for shotgun only playthrough. What do you recommend for a build? I would just go 153 shotguns until KS23 is unlocked. You'll have to find your 153s until level 2 Jaeger. Just use 133s from Jaeger and then go up to 153s. A cheeky thing you can do, guys, is at level 2 Jaeger, I'm fairly confident, unless they've changed it. Yeah, it still works. You can put a 133 8-rounder into a 153. So if you're on a shotgun quest, and also if you want to put some of the suppressors on, the 153 8-rounder doesn't fit when you have a suppressor on, but the 133 does. So I don't know if that's realistic or not. I got no idea. I require a lot of ammo in a raid, and bringing an ammo case every raid is really becoming expensive. Why do you need to bring an ammo case? Why do you require so much ammo? If you're going through so much ammo, they... Oh, God. If you're dying with all that shit, then you don't need that much ammo. And if you're... Yeah. To bring a mag case. What's going to happen when it's belt fed? Are you just going to have like a big thing of link? Will you play Stalker Anomaly? No. That's the one that's already out, right? Ammo case with a belt in it, but usually the ammo cases come with 800 rounds. What's the most important single item you always bring with you? Ammo. I don't know, meds, ammo, gun. I use Swordens mostly because they fit with everything beast. Multiplayer with Bowen and 7 Days to Die and Aqua. Maybe one day. I'm actually enjoying playing by myself that game because I'm discovering lots of stuff. I don't play the game much because I don't want it to be like ruined by like getting through the content too quickly. Especially, I was wondering what you think about Scav case for hardcore playthrough. Is it okay to send Scavs for a run with Intel or Moonshine? Yes, you're allowed to do that. Yep. Moist.
What's the best time you had in the military?
With my time in Indonesia. Yeah, the orc's meant to be coming. I don't think you can take a scout junk box into a raid anymore. Good on you, mate. You literally got what? The Lupo's coffee beans off me. Will you christen my kid? What? Do you think they were AI? No, the guy at the end was a play scav. I knew that.
Nine months, my man. Thanks for everything.
That's
What are we
Raven
naming
Place.
the kiddo?
Call him Raven. It's from Mortal Kombat, isn't it? Raven? They won't get picked on at school at all. It's the 9 months, mate. Raiden. Yeah. Raiden will do. Raven will call him Raiden. It's also the name of a bird. The scav loot has arrived. I'm hungry, chap. Hi, hungry. My name's Chat. Oats time? Maybe. 45 minutes till the next dailies. How many labs runs do you need for the weekly? Just another 16. We're nearly there. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Protect chat. Add time as well.
Ads reminded me. Been out patrolling in the patrol lately?
Give away my position. Been in here a minute? Nambrock, thanks so much for the 10 months. VS Davian, thanks for the 15 months. been out patrolling in the patrol lately? No, not really. We're trying not to drive it at the moment because
Внимание персоналу.
we're trying
Лифты в
to.
секторе О введены в строй.
We wanted to pimp it out to be our four-wheel drive. So we've just recently got all the quotes and all that done to get it modded out. So we're about to put it into the workshop. Go on for a little while we get it all done up.
Внимание! Охранник комплекса просит проследовать в сектор G.
You want to live forever? I don't know how I didn't kill him through the door, to be honest. Hold still? When he was running up the hallway, I actually don't know how I didn't shoot him in the head. Why did he reload? Because he ran out of ammo. He tried shooting me like heaps. I thought there was two. Probably wasn't. See the difference between the fights? That guy could be legit.
Happy 5 months.
I've died
of
to that guy
great
before
times.
recently. And I don't think it was sus last time, but that guy was like pre-firing the fuck out of me. I don't know. I try not to overthink it. $37 minutes.
Moist.
What are your thoughts on a prestige reward where you can buy a name tag for the gun to let people see the dumb build name when they pick it up?
Why does it have to have anything to do with prestige? Why not just add that to the game? They weren't, that was not a duo chat. They were two totally different players from two totally different, like, they weren't on the same team. Want to see how many kills a gun has gotten in total? Who runs 545 though? That was a 545 Eagle Nick. That's why I remember him. I need to watch it back. It's either like weird desync. I don't know. Or he's like, I don't know, like a lag switch or some shit. What's wrong with 545? Unless you headshot him, dude, you're not killing him. The amount of bullets you got to take to kill someone in the chest. I've been using 545 a lot, AK-74N on interchange. Kept it for 6 raids in a row, got 3 kills each. It's not that bad. If I was using it on interchange, I'd use BS ammo. If I was using it on labs, I'd use 7N39. I just run BT budget cannons. Oh, dude, if you use BT this late in the wipe though, you'll take like 9 bullets to kill someone. Someone who actually like has proper armor on. TV rigs would be common on interchange. Bring an ammo box. And you'll be like that other guy complaining that you're out of fucking money because you're
Sweet 16.
shooting so much ammo. How far are you from max hideout management skill? I've been 30 something. 35? I haven't played by main account for probably 2 months of this wipe. Do I have room to do a scav run? We'll just do a scav run and then we'll just try and get a labs card. If we don't have a labs card, we'll just die. What's your stash value? I don't know, man. 100 mil? FMJ and APSX. You go up, I think you go up a level every second day. Hideout management. If you keep all three things going.
Content. Thanks for everything.
So it'd take you about 100 days to get max. Tongues, if you go to the website, the wiki page, there's like a patch history. $100 oof. That's like 3 and a bit months to get a max skill. What 3 things you need running? Generator, air filter, water filter.
Ну, скоро села уже неплохо. Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает? А, ребра, блин, все отбили. Блин, Понятно. Yeah.
3 months is a long time in a game which wipes every 6 to 9 months. It's 2,500 raids of drinking 2 energy drinks a raid to get max immunity. 2,500 raids.
Залетные. Давай, мочи! Кто на чем, что почем, Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, узрел? А вот тут друган... Не, ну нафиг! Не-а. Пошел, пошел! Давай, давай, давай! Пиздец, помраки ебаные! Сдохни, тварь!
Thanks, Pest. Love the content, man. Pestily salute.
Full Cops Brain Leak, thanks to the 5 months, dude. Eagle 144, thanks to the 4 months. PvP Paducah, thanks to 8 months. Jujujubes, thanks to the 16 months. Unsociable Guy, thanks to 100 bits. Man of Steel TTV, thanks to the 5 months. VS Davian, thanks to the 15 months. I'm pretty sure I've read some of these out, but it's been on the safe side. Negative rep for suicide. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Please help me, Pestilly. Oh, Nikita, tell him to bring back Raiders on reserve. They're there, man. They're there. Why is Scav so filthy? I've got no idea, bro. Filthy? I don't know. Because they haven't had a bath, I guess. You watch FedTX Talons of Tarkov? Such great content. 3 minutes of epic editing. I think I watched the intro. But I'm Battle Mick. You've been playing some Tarkov, have you? I've been on labs all day, all night. Strange Hour unannounced. Thanks to the 9 months. Alright, chat. Oh. Starting to get a little bit tight. Strange Hour unannounced next to 9 months. I think I read that. Are you trying out the front site only build on the MP server? Heck and slaps. No. Can I get tired already? Well, I was in bed trying to sleep. I literally just started to drift off. Like I'm talking like eyes were starting to close over. Everything was all good. And then my dog started playing up. I had to get out of bed. And then I was just full awake again. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get back to sleep. So I just started my stream instead. How's the home gym? Good, man. Just press hanger. They're raiders.
Их только не хватало.
Surely he's not close left.
Enemies?
Where is he? He's like in this bit.
Use the warfare! You should try! Вижу ее висеть!
Ten months has gone by way too fast. Keep up the good work, man.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 10 months. Aiden Long Boss Og. Thanks for 10 months. Just laggy. I don't know if you could see it just then. There was this weird like little lag spot. Yeah. Can we see a Mark 18 raid next raid? You guys just complained I was doing Mark 18 too much. You shoot me in the back now. Raiders, right? Or were they? Yeah, they were. Any more? Ah! X and Max. What? Magic meat, how you going, mate? Medieval Joker, thanks for T1. How can you hit spray like that? Just practice. Rip. This rip selling for a bit at the moment. 50 round is actually selling for a bit too. Let's start this one, but wait for the next one. If you feel like playing Tarkov, man, play Tarkov. Will Raiders spawn? Yep.
Понял. Чужая!
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think that's all of them. you going, duties? Good spawn of raiders, that one. Hey, dudes, no Anton. I was talking to Anton yesterday. He'll be streaming it. He said he'll be streaming soon. I can't remember when though. Thoughts on 1440p over 1080? I haven't played on 1080p in probably about 3.5 years, and I couldn't imagine going back. Nine minutes. Have you played with Axel? I have. Before I left Europe, I died every single raid. Sometimes you just have one of those days. The Wolfton, thanks for 7 months, man. Max, 44. Thanks to the prom. Dr. Stocks MD, thanks for 2 months. What size monitor would you recommend for 1440p? I've got a 27-inch. I don't know. What? I know I'm a streamer and I play video games like all day, every day, but I don't know what the best is for you. The loading was too quick for the ads. I hit him, apparently. One of those two bullets. Wait, I did 79 damage? Where did I hit him for 79? Nah, the grenade went down the hallway. I should have just tried to put it in the side bit. It would have got him good. It would have got him good. Oh. Through the arm and then the chest, maybe. We probably would have done more than 79. Maybe. That sucks. Alright, stash tidy time. Mm-hmm. It's meant to be my bling box. I bought all those water filters at the start of the wipe. I had like three containers full. I still haven't got through them all. Pretty cool. Oh.
Sekwu.
Is that cool? Love Freck. Thanks for the 5 months, mate. Keep the KH-23s. We might have some fun with them. What's with the sound? What sound? But to make me buy a damn fucking sub, ads these days are so dumb. Get an ad block that works then. You don't want to sub, it's fine. Blades are branded. Thanks to the prom. Black Caboose, thanks to 21 months, dude. What's up, Pest? You looking bored and sad? No, that's just my face, bro.
Almost 2 years, thanks, Pest.
Dude, thanks so much for the 21 months, dude. Ooh. All that room for activities.
Moist.
Cool. And now that we have all this space, we can dump all this shit. Have you ever played the game Escape from Tarkov? I've dabbled. I have dabbled. Is Bitcoin barter bugged at the moment? Got no idea. What's on the laws of thermodynamics? No idea how it works. Just want to say you're awesome human you are. Just recently watched your eating hot sauce for charity. Cars with the face paint. Absolutely, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I saw you heal a blackened limb once with just a med kit. Well, elite skill allows that. I made a joke that it was the health skill, and holy fuck, the amount of Reddit threads about that. I was just making a joke, dude. So I'll give you a lesson. Like, see how it says 85. You got to think of it as like 85.0000. Right? Kind of like how this is. I got 13.78 health per minute. So anything that's under 0.5 health will round down and say 0. So I don't know. It was probably my arm. I can't remember exactly, but my arm was probably on 0.4 health. And I used the med on it and it put me up. It actually healed it. So that's what happened. It wasn't actually completely blacked out. It was just not completely. Yeah, it was still in the process of becoming completely blacked out. "12 scams on factory." That's probably the fucking easiest one I've ever seen. Found in raid M4. Labs. Any change? How come it's so much less XP this time? Interchange for 4 survives. I found in raid M4. And just any 12 scabs. I think it was your thorax and you were wondering how. No, I wouldn't have wondered how because I know how the system works. I saw a heap of Reddit threads because the people keep asking me about it and I said, oh, it's because I got a max health skill, which I didn't even have. Like, by the way, my health skill's only 48, but I was just talking shit because I talk heaps of shit. And yeah, there was like at least 5 Reddit threads about it. And I was like, whoops. Hawkers, thanks for the 8 months. Like, sometimes I just make a joke and I don't realize the repercussions of that joke. Do you feel like removing the flea market altogether would be good for the game, or maybe limiting the flea market to keys, barter items, attachments and meds, only no armor, weapons? Removing the flea market altogether? No, I think it would ruin the game. Limiting it to some respects, I think would be good for the game. I don't know exactly what the answer would be. If there was no ammo on the flea, or no ammo and armor, it would have the biggest effect. A lot of people would be running less armor. I actually think probably no ammo would probably be the only thing you'd need to take off the flea, really. If you're going to take anything. Reclaim 303, thanks to the Prime. Poggeroni Pizza, thanks to the Prime. 58 beats with the tier 3 sub for 23 months. Thank you so much, dude. That's very, very generous of you for such a long time. Double Chain, thanks to the 100 bits. And Hawkers, thanks to 8 months. What does Elite Perception do? It makes you hear further, but the Elite Perception skill, like, you get 35% extra hearing distance from perception at max level, but that's just leveled up over time, as in like each level increases that. The loot proximity notifier is if you're standing on a loot on the ground, you'll get a white dot in the center of your screen. That's literally it. What's the EC help desk? I'm just helping people out today. Answering their questions. My shit.
Pog music.
You do a 0 to hero, 1 to 20. How would that work? Every time I die, I just start again with the melee weapon. or a pistol. Why have you stopped playing Hunt? Play when I feel like. I'll play whatever I feel like. I stopped playing Hunt. I just don't feel like playing it today. How do you handle hackers when you go to labs? I just report them. I do my bit. Lauder, thanks for the 4 months. Can't survive any raid. It's been absolutely brutal this swipe. So I live vicariously through you. Yep. I hear that a bit sometimes, mate. Like Boost. Your YouTube has really boosted my survival rate, man. Thanks for all the tips. Keep making this aggravating game fun. No worries, man. Hey, basically, you should check out this game I was playing the other day called Escape from Tarkov. I think you'd really like it. Maybe. Mine isn't mine. Thanks for the 2 months. Is Mark the only way to find the Will's wallet? Yes. I spoke to Nikita the other day about it not spawning. Or not spawning very often, and he was going to increase the chances. So I had a few people say that they were having issues with having it spawn. I'm going to show you the Tarky side while I do a quick piss. I'll be back in a sec.
Little Scav, do you find yourself to be absolutely average? Still, do you find yourself pulling off whack shit once in a while and you upload the clip to Reddit only to get 15 upvotes?
Gaga easy.
Well, Little Scav, let me introduce you
to the Tarkies, the first of its kind Tarkov award ceremony. Submit your clip to crown yourself king of any of the following categories. The VAC Award, a play that got you 100% reported. Fat Loot Award, the biggest hauls. Code Brown, the scariest moments you've had. The Giant Potato Award. Well, you get the idea. Upload your clips by November 26th for a chance at a fabulous prize. The award ceremony will be held between the 10th and the 13th of December live on twitch.tv/Pestilly.
Now go forth and don't disappoint me, Little Scav.
All right. There's the link in the chat. If you guys want to nominate anyone's clips, you don't have to nominate just your own. Anyone's clips you can nominate. So if you've got a streamer that you enjoy and they've got a clip that would fit one of the categories, I think there's about 7 or 8 categories. Make sure you go enter them. Nominations close on Friday. So make sure they don't miss out on the opportunity. There's going to be some prizes. It's just going to be a bit of fun for the community. Mate, it's not going to put a bit of time and effort into making it fun and cool. How recent do the clips need to be? Preferably the last 12 months. Have you tried Halo yet? I haven't. But like if they're older than 12 months, it's fine.
Love you less than 3.
Stream clips are fine. Yeah, that's the preferred method. Twitch streams. More gun melt functions next patch. I do believe so. Yep. Nighttown, thanks for the 14 months, by the way. Red Devil, Devil SAF, thanks for the 7 months. Guys, it needs to be clips of content creators, not like just random clips that you've got yourself and you're putting up on YouTube to be in it. It's like content creators. It's for the community as like the streaming community and content creation community. Adam0162, thanks for the trial. What do you think about the Valde 1x6x? It's been ruined. Same as streamer only. No, it's not. Feel free to organize your own clip award show if you want to do it. Bad Style Max, thanks for the prompt. Imagine the random fucking clips people would send me if I opened it up to everyone. Complete
Hope
new
the
gaming,
Vods
thanks for
are
7 months. I mean, good, man. I mean, good. Just chilling at the moment. I'm tossing up between playing more raids, going to bed, playing Age of Empires at the moment. Where my mind's at. Bad Style Max, thanks for the prompt. Game Man 025, thanks for the prompt. The EFT help desk. You come in, you ask your questions, so help. Clean Stomp in reserve when he was playing with Shout definitely deserves a VAC Pan award. Did he do it like a 500-meter stomp? I think I've seen that. I won another Age of Empires game today. Fucking baffles me. It baffles me that I'm still winning. Like I'm on a 7-win streak at the moment. Last time I checked, I was in a really good position. Damn it. I've dropped 9 positions. I am no longer in the elite position. What is considered a content creator? Do I need to have 10,000 followers, or how does it work in your eyes? If I deem that you are trying to become a content creator, you're a content creator. If you've gone live once just to upload a clip, that's not a content creator. I dropped thanks to 5 months. Sarah for president. English in chat, please, man. Boy dog, how you go, mate? Should I invest in the hideout filled with rumors of wipe? Don't have Bitcoin up yet, but could. Probably not. Can you give us a stash tour? There's not really much to see, man. I sold it all the other day. Use an amp for your headphones, Pest. Oh, it's got them plugged into Go XLR. Italian is the new English. Well, then speak English. Mm-hmm. Your big brain play clip example is the same example for the Fat Luke clip. Yeah, it's the same example for every clip. Best map for making money? No. Labs would be the best, but it's just you got to be able to survive it. If you're at the point where you can make tons of money on labs, I feel that money isn't really a problem anymore. It's pretty correct right there. But if you do your normal PMC runs, right, guys? Say you have like a 30% survival rate or a 20, let's go 25% survival rate. So you survive 1 in 4 raids, right? And every second, so in between every single raid that you do a scav run. You should never run out of money. And you should be quite comfortable with the amount of money. Like, I'm so tempted to film a video. I kind of feel like the video's obvious to me, but maybe I need to like actually make it just to explain it more to you guys. But really, like, if you go to scav run, you either go factory, interchange, customs, reserve, whatever fucking map you like to scav, and from when you spawn in, you run straight towards the extract from wherever you spawn, and you loot every single thing you can along the way. You don't stop, like, you don't detour from the path. So say you spawn in interchange, you spawn in Goshen, every single item on the way to Emacom, you just grab on the way. All right. And then you get out. You don't spend 40 minutes in the raid. You just grab everything you can on the way out, and that's it. You get out. You will make like 300,000 to 400,000 rubles every single scav run. More once your scav rep karma goes up higher and higher. Right, so as your scav karma goes up, you'll make more and more. So then you're making like 300k every in between every raid. Then when you do your PMC runs, even if you were to go in with a 300,000 ruble loadout and you died every single time, the scav run funds it. And then the one PMC run that you do survive, that's all pure profit. Oh, dude. Is it Mora? Dude, thanks for the 5,000 bits. That's very generous of you, man. Extremely generous, man. Did you say EFT is your favorite game ever made? Yeah, probably. Isn't that what you do in the raid series? Yep. I try to explain it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a broken record when I say it. Made about 5 million in a few hours with scavs alone. If you were just talking about your scav time, like obviously you're going to have to do other stuff in between. Over the weekend, scav runs were just a giant scav of four scavs shooting each other and exfil camping. I don't experience that. It's a German name. I gathered that. Mora. It's Mora, right? Honestly, I've been doing custom scav runs at night time, and I've been getting out with minimum 400k to 1 million each raid. Yep. Games you play other than EFT. Right now, playing 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. Age of Empires. Super Auto Pets. I think I've been. I think that's the name of the game. It's a 4, not an A. Brahma, 92. Thanks for the 8 months. Former, thanks so much for the 8 months, dude. Hey, like in 7 Days to Die, I'm loving it. Any chance of Age of Empires? I'm probably a little bit too tired to play it. I'm at the really high sweaty ranks now. To submit it, Black Caboose, you got to do it through the form, man. Chat, and don't tell me to go to sleep. If I want to go to bed, I'll go to bed. I don't need permission from chat to go to bed. I'm just enjoying chilling at the moment. All right. Is Super Auto Pets really that fun? It's like playing Teamfight Tactics, but it's like playing Teamfight Tactics, but it doesn't take as much time. Rudy, just chill, man. You don't have to make people cringe. What are we working on today? It's been answering people's questions mostly. Stag Realm, like I said before, as long as you give, if we look at your channel and go, he's an aspiring content creator, then yes, it would count. But if it's like you've gone live once and you've got one clip, then no. Like if you've deliberately just gone live to show off a clip and then end the stream, like no, it won't count. Like you guys understand the difference. Like I try and be as fair as possible. Didn't see my message. What did you say, Ruben? I can't even fucking see your message. What did you say? Just appreciate you. Always an instant click when I open up the Twitch. Love, brother. Thanks, dude. You ever thought about playing any games from the Dark Souls series? Yes. Duties wants me to play it so fucking bad. Country would like to visit next? I'd probably like to go back to Malta. Cloud Stephen doing well, dude. Waving Dark, thanks, man. You live in Malta? Come on over. I'm Maltese. I've got Maltese citizenship. I don't need your permission to go home, okay?
Wooters.
Explosion, thanks for 30 months, dude. See the big patch on Among Us? No, is it any good? I wonder if I'm meant to vote in Malta every year or whatever. How many times have you been here to Malta? Once. Pick up my passport. If you were to take a vacation in the States, where would you go? If I could only go to one place. Alaska? If I could only go to one place, I'd probably go to Alaska. I think Aqua lives in Jersey now. Thanks for not saying Disney World. No problem with Florida, do you? You ever visit America? I've gone a couple of times now.
Keep it up, brother man.
Shazu, thanks, dude. Thanks for 8 months, man. How often do you all recommend sharing? When you need to. At least every second day, I would say. Negotiated. Thanks for the 19 months, dude. I got a gym at home, CPB. It's my shoulders are my biggest issue. If I do too heavier weights, it just I get real bad pains now. Not really sure what to do about it. I am, Ruben. I am. More the pack marching stuff. Deficit. You see my message about what I think they should do with Killer? Was that about like after a certain amount of scavs die, he spawns? I don't like that idea. I think I saw the intro to the FedTX video. Is it Agni? Okay, so I'm doing it by memory, but I think your message said killers should spawn after a certain amount of scavs die. And I don't know if it was like a guaranteed spawn or not, but my issue with killer spawning after a certain amount of scavs die, if you are trying to farm killer, it's going to become even harder to try and get the kills. Like, at least if he's... Well, even if it's not a guaranteed spawn, I'm talking more the fact that, like, it's already hard enough for now for someone to get 100 kills. Like, next wipe, for someone to get 100 killer kills, it would be... Without cheating, like... I honestly don't know how someone would get it within 1,000 raids. I'm not even exaggerating. Because, like, if you just did the basement idea path that I've been working on, like, that's probably like a 35 to 40% chance of seeing him when he does spawn. So you're looking at, like, 1 in 5 raids at the best. So then if you got him 1 in 5 raids, you got to get 100 kills at 500 raids, and that's without dying. So say you survive 50% of them, that's 1,000 raids. Which goes to my math. A new raid episode goes up in 43 minutes. Yeah, it'd be 1,000 raids. And even if you got it down to like a 10-minute raid, it's 10,000 minutes of in-raid time, right? 166 hours. So if you did 40-hour weeks, it would take 4 weeks. 4 weeks of in-raid time. So including loading time, add another, I would say add another 2 weeks on top of that. So I'd say six weeks of non-stop interchange runs farming him. Reborneo, thanks for 5 subs. And people can kill you, people can kill killer. That's why I said 50% chance. I said 50% of the raids that he does spawn, you kill him. Of the raids that he does spawn, there's a 30% chance you would see him. And of those raids that he does, that you do see him, there's 50% chance that you actually do survive or kill him. And that's what made it to 1,000 raids, which means it would take 6 weeks at 40 hours a week of farming him if you did nothing but farm him. motivates you to keep up on content and keep doing this every day? There's an element of it's now my livelihood, and I have staff now. So for example, I've got to, like, if I don't work, then I have to pay my staff, and I don't pay my staff, then, or if I don't make any money, then I don't can't pay my staff, and that's why I always will pay my staff. You know what I mean, though. But I don't do stuff just for money, guys. Like, it's nice to make money, but this is way better than working a regular job. If I could make even a third of the money I make right now mowing lawns, I would mow lawns and make a third of the money. Puma, you didn't fucking kill me in Crab Game, so you didn't get your pay rise. You don't even have a donation link, right? No, you can't even donate to me. No, the only way you guys can support me directly is if you sub, bits, or gift subs. There's no donation link. You can buy merch if you really want. What could you do to try and tune down your hours as things stand today? There's nothing making me stream as much as I do. Literally nothing. I stream when I feel like it. That's why I started my stream at midnight tonight. Okay, so I always knew I was a creative person, right, guys? Like, when I left the military, I wanted to do something I wanted to be my own boss, and I wanted to do something that would be creative. Even if I wasn't making content for video games, I would still be making content. And I have this discussion all the time with my wife about doing different stuff. And I was talking about this to chat yesterday. About how I have this battle in my head about doing the content that I know works and is successful, and doing the content that I think would be fun, but probably no one would want to watch. And I think there's a point where I will switch over to doing that. Even if people do or don't want to watch it, I kind of don't want to care. I don't really care, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know the exact examples I can give you off the top of my head, but, like, as in, like, YouTube channels, but I love filming. I love, like, playing around with video cameras and trying different angles and trying to do different effects with filming stuff. I think it's really fun, but I can't really do that in video games very well. They don't give us the best tools in a lot of the games we play. And I work with the editors to try and make that kind of stuff happen in Tarkov. Frost does a really good job of it in Rust, but it takes him a lot of work. But I want to do it in, like, real life, though. So I think that's what I'll end up doing later on, mostly with travel, full driving, outdoors, car restorations, fishing, all that kind of stuff. And I'll do a lot of content in that. And there's a very good chance that it won't make any money at all. If anything, I'll lose a lot of money, but at least I enjoy what I do. So yeah, for the people that are like, he does it for the money. If I did it for the money, guys, I would monetize the fuck out of this channel. There is so many more ways I could monetize. I don't even have a fucking sponsor. Like, my deal with Artesian is literally, if you buy it using my link, I get, like, an affiliate, like, percentage. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, so I won't. But it's not much. I do sponsored streams from time to time because they're games I usually want to play, and I might as well get paid to play them. Borneo, thanks to the 4 gifted subs, man. Went to the jet ski. We have not had good weather in months, like in 6 months. Memes are getting put in the highlight videos now because it worked out that the amount of time it took Boomer to make the meme videos, it just wasn't getting a good enough return on investment for him to put 2 weeks solid into making one video. So it just wasn't worth it.
Hey,
Like, it
Pet.
wasn't even paying his salary. So if it's not paying his salary, then it's a bad business practice.
Hope
Ryan
you're
Rampage,
doing-
thanks for the 6
keep
months, dude.
killing it.
And Rinvri, thanks for the 5 months. Illogical. So we put the memes inside different videos. Yeah, the 7 Days to Die series on Pestily TV channel has a lot of memes. Just subtract it from his salary then. Mate, he's got to fucking pay his bills. Boomer, you're on the fucking street. Hey, you're supposed to watch 7 Days to Die when I streamed. Watch it when I'm not streaming. You have a job? No. No. I already have too many staff. I'm honestly thinking about putting all the staff's name in a hat and then pulling one out at random and just saying they're fired. Bit of natural selection, you know. Bit of luck. See which. Like, I want to be surrounded by lucky people, you know. They're going to bring good luck to me if they're lucky. So we'll get rid of the unlucky one. I like your charity stream work. Always good to see. Will you do anything for veterans? Just had America's Day and saw a Tarkov Boots tournament. I donated to the charity event that Baddie's doing and Eli Double Tap and all those guys. But no, I won't ever do a charity event for veterans. What happens? What's happening? Playing soon? We're just kind of talking, man. Having a bit of a chill sesh. What point did you start to expand and start hiring staff and putting different content out? I think we've always had the same kind of content, but I probably should have done it a lot earlier, but I probably should have done it a lot earlier, actually. When you're holding around 10,000 subs, if you don't have staff helping you out, you're being pretty silly. It was June last year when I brought staff on, but a bit over 18 months now. You do any volunteering? No. I will want to leave the army. I will when I finish content creation. I just don't have time. My day is literally wake up, work, go to bed. If they offered you a chance to make an EFT map, would you do it? Nah. Have you considered having a chat with Healthy Gamer GG? I have already before. Dr. K? How many hours a day do you work? 16? 16's a pretty standard day. I've dialed it back a bit, but I usually do bursts. So like I'll do like a month or two straight where I just work every day non-stop. And then I'll go like 2-3 weeks where I just dial it right back, take a time off, spend like 4 or 5 days with the wifey doing stuff, leaving the house and stuff. You want kids eventually? I have a standing desk from games. You think offline mode is a good tool for practice? Yes. Use offline mode to learn the maps. Then do online mode as much as possible. You can recommend it. The Zero? Is it Zero Bit? The Zero Bit? But I can't play it on stream. I had a blast playing Rush yesterday. Use mods as unpaid babysitters. There's no really good tool for practice at this point in the wipe. Scav runs. Any hopes that'll come with inertia being added? Any hopes what will come with inertia? Inertia is being added in 12.12, the next patch. Scav runs can't prepare you for PvP. I don't know what you want me to say, guys. If you want to get better at PvP, start running towards the fights. What's the worst that's going to happen? You die, you put another loadout on, you go in and you try and take on more fights. What are you most looking forward to with Lighthouse? Just new stuff to discover. What anything you want to see get affected from inertia being added? I don't give a fuck about inertia. It doesn't even phase me a little bit. I'm perfectly happy to play this game with or without inertia. It doesn't affect me. Unfit a corn? Got no idea, bro. Most likely. I would assume with 12-12, but who knows? You think Void will turn the game into a massive meme? No. Can you explain inertia for us? It's not momentum, but it's like momentum. So the easiest way I can explain it, it means that if you're going to start sprinting, you have to build up pace to get to full speed. And if you're going to stop sprinting, you have to slow down a little bit before you stop, before you can go back. Right? So you can't just go full speed forward, instantly full speed back. You have to go slow down a second and then speed up going backwards. So you can't just literally like you know how like you can go ding, 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 ding. Like you can't just go back and forth like that. And so like jiggle peaks will be a lot harder. But you'll still be able to sprint straight across the corridor. Like there's nothing going to stop that. It's the easiest way I can explain it. So like if you're sprinting full forward at something and you want to start going backwards really quick, you're going to have to wait till you stop and then start moving backwards. So it's not momentum, but it's close to being like momentum. It's more to do with like the changing of directions too. We'll probably get used to it pretty quick, I feel like. You will. Most games already have it in play. We'll take away AD spamming corners, yes. Like, you know in CS how like you do that, like the jiggle peaks and that to try and get someone to take their first shot or second shot. Like it'll stop a lot of that. Which people do in Tarkov too. Will they add a skill that affects it? I have no idea, bro. I think a lot of shortcuts customs will be difficult to jump once inertia is implemented. Who knows, bro? Is Oigo to stop jiggle peaks and bunny hopping? You can still sprint, etc., but you'll need to be cautious. Why would it stop bunny hopping? I haven't played Hell Let Loose. What's the best advice you've heard throughout your life? See, Dr. K made me question the advice that I got given when I was younger. I don't know anymore. My best advice that I could give you is live your life. Don't live the life someone else tells you to live. Like my mum, she really wanted me to go to university and study. You know, my dad didn't want me like being a mechanic. You know, like I got like all these predetermined rules and rights and restrictions on myself, you know? Like people were like telling me how I should and shouldn't live, you know? And it took me a while to figure out, no, like this is my life and I'll live it how I want to. Like everyone puts those pressures on everyone. Like even your mates will do it to you. What's your relationship with your parents? Really good. And like, I'll say that, and a lot of you guys are like, yeah, I live my life however I want. Fuck off. I can guarantee you don't. Like to truly do the things that you just want to do, it's hard, and it's usually you got to go down the tough way to get there, but it makes you happier in the long run. And like I've lost friends over it because I just don't have time for friends that waste my time. Pretty much. Can you read my comment? There you go. To truly do things most people want to do would mean they would homeless. Not true at all.
Hi guys.
Kiki,
Welcome
thanks
to
so much
my
for the
stream.
raid.
And without further ado,
Everyone say hi,
let's crash
Kiki.
straight into it.
Sigma Grindset Pest. Is that the raid? That's strange. You played some fish game, weren't you? Shawnee Bird, thanks for the 5 months. You have to sacrifice everything you are for everything you want to be. No, not true. I am fish. Yeah, it was frustrating but entertaining. Were any fish harmed in the playing of the game? It seems to truly do what you want. Some people get hurt in the process, not physically. I think you step on toes. You step on toes by doing it. Like, you know, your family, like I don't want to get too personal. Someone I know recently was studying and quit their degree to do a job that they wanted to do that had nothing to do with their degree. And I can guarantee you that person that I know, their parents wouldn't be happy about it. I can guarantee you. But the person doing that job now is a lot happier. You know what I mean? Like, it's those kind of things where you just got to get rid of those expectations of other people and to live your life how you want to live it. You understand what I'm trying to say. Some people will understand it. Some people, they understand it on the surface level. Thanks, Thermal. Was having a bit of a chill sesh, Kiki. I was in bed and I was like, I can't sleep. And then I was starting to get to sleep and then my dog started barking, so I had to get up. And I was just like, fuck this, I'm just gonna start streaming. So World War 3 came out ages ago. I wanted to be a bum, but my parents wanted me to go to university. I sure showed them. That makes you happy, mate. But like, there's a lot involved in that, right? So it's not just as simple as like, I want to have this career. It's stuff like, I want to have, like, you'll have your beliefs, right? So for me, I'm big on community. I want to help better the world and the community, right? So I introduce myself to all my neighbors, and if they ever need a hand with anything, I make sure I make myself available to help them out, or lend them a tool or something. You know what I mean? Is that why you joined the military rather than doing your regular 9 to 5 route? I joined the military because I wanted the adventure and to see if I could push my personal limits. There are a lot of people who are made to go to uni, pay for it, but when you ask them what they want to do in life after uni, they have no idea. Yeah. Thanks, Thermal. I have tried New World. Yeah. It was alright. I'm level 59 at the moment. You're like a punk rock Woody's gamer tag. You mean like a punk rock Woody's gamer tag? I'm like a young, more stunning version of Woody's gamer tag. Fuck school, fuck uni, that shit is unevolved. Same shit as 100 years ago, government way to create workers. Not true. There's a lot you can learn from schooling. And like, I would want my doctor to have gone to university and studied and got a degree and be checked by people that have the knowledge base before they fucking start tricking me, particularly with surgeries. You can't do that stuff without education. You are the same as your parents then. What do you want about?
Words.
Longbeard Gaming, thanks for the 12 months, dude. Without people going to uni, you wouldn't have a GB to play games. Do what's right for you. It doesn't mean other people's choices and passions are invalid. There are guys and people, like guys, there are people out there that get fucking excited over mathematics or science and all that. You know what I mean? Like, and those people need a place to harness that information. And there's universities and that for that, which is amazing. My point is, they shouldn't do it because their parents tell them to. If they want to be scientists, be a scientist. If their parents say you should be a scientist, your dad's a scientist, then fucking no. That's my point. I don't think education's bad at all. I think there's flaws in the education system, 100%. But what would you say for those who can't do things they want because real life restrictions? Do it to the best of your your capability, or build a plan to get to that point where you can do it. Like when I quit the army, I didn't have much money. I had like somewhere between $3,000 and $5,000 to start a new career path. Now, noted, my girlfriend was working at the time, so like it wasn't like that $3,000 to $5,000 was to feed me and pay the rent. Like that was my set myself up in a new career path money, and survived until then. But like we didn't have a lot of money past her paycheck. But you could build a plan. I was going to Europe in 2020, whether I was completely broke or I was like, you know, I was going to Europe in 2020 no matter what. Even though I was backpacking it, eating out of fucking dumpsters, I was going to Europe. So I'm glad you enjoyed yesterday's stream. I did consider special forces. I kept getting injured, man. What's your favorite thing about streaming? This? Or I can just chill and talk. I've never been to Bathurst. How was the rush streams? Heaps of fun. There's currently moist merch up for sale right now. Martins. Exclamation mark moist. There's joggers and a I think it's a raglan or a t-shirt. The working army isn't a good idea to save money. Depends on the army. Australian army, you can save money easily. To be honest, Pez, I try my best to watch and hit like on your videos and support the channel, but there's damn a lot of content to go through.
Birth month pest.
Watch the content you can, like what you can. Combo 3006, thanks for the 11 months, dude. Aesthetic J Mac, thanks for the 12 months. Last month I resubbed. You mentioned that November is your birth month, so happy birth month. Thanks, dude. And Aesthetic J Mac, thanks for the 12 months, dude. 1 year squad. Thanks, man. Is it true that Rust is a 1-to-1 accurate recreation of life in Australia? Yeah. Ever been randomly recognized out in public? A few times now. Not really any crazy stories. A guy pulled over. He drove past and then he pulled over and walked back up to me and said hello. Got a photo with me. That was pretty random. Ever consider climbing Kilimanjaro? I'd love to. He wanted K2 last year. I was not climbing K2 last year. K2 is like the most dangerous mountain. Not the most dangerous. It's up there as one of the most dangerous though in the world. If I was going to do K2, I'd leave it till one of the last. I'd be like, yeah, I've lived a good life. Time to do it now. Any goals for the end of the year? No, not really. Any tips for starting a YouTube channel? I would say pick a specific topic and become an expert at that topic would be the starting point. And then from there, I have no fucking idea, man. I'm trying to figure out the next step from there. But yeah, try not to be too broad. Try and pick one topic, become really good at that one topic, and then go broad. Because if you try and go broad at the start, I don't know, maybe you could be successful. I don't know. I'm still trying to work out YouTube. I feel like I'm doing all right. I'm not doing amazing yet. But for starting, become the master of one specific topic that other people would be interested in. I don't watch esports now. Channel got a lot better recently though. I'm always trying to improve it, man. You think it's smarter to start on Twitch or stream? Nope, YouTube. If I did it again, I'd put more time into YouTube. Mensch, you can buy one, dude. You can buy a compass, and I think Jaeger sells it after you do the quest. YouTube have more channels than your videos, mate. What? How do you feel about the current state of insurance and EFT? I think it's a little bit too expensive, but I think they should make it cheaper and then
you should give Spirit Box a listen. They're pretty awesome. Happy 5 months less than 3.
You shouldn't have insurance if you're in a squad. If you go into a raid as a squad and you die, your gear is not insured. That's how I think it should work. Insurance should be a way that solo players should have a backup plan. If you go in a squad, then your squad mate can take it out for you. Crap is too busy for you. Watch on. I'm glad that it helps you sleep and gives you something to listen to in the background. Rusty Nipnops, thanks to the 5 months. I haven't heard of Spirit Box. I'll try and remember. How do I get over the fear when playing and force myself to move? I can go into a raid, but as soon as I hear footsteps, I get spooked. I just hide in the corner. Use your scav runs as often as you can and then just start building up. Maybe go into... Okay, so get a kit that you're happy to lose and start moving around more with that kit. Obviously, don't just suicide, but like start moving around more. You went for a raid right now? No, I'm just talking. Hey mate, you called it on the daily challenges and on a couple of other things. What's your next improvement prediction? VoIP, inertia. New map. More guns. It's all coming in 12-12. It's not a prediction. The LSS is going to be a little while away. Exfilling gear mid-raid would be awesome, but it needs to be done right. I don't know how. Like, I was trying to figure out the idea of how it would work. It would be like you go up to the boot of a car, you put in 5 items, you pay some money, and those 5 items leave the raid. Like, it could be a one square item, or it could be like a full fucking gun or armor. But they can't just make it that you could just dump, you know, like 10 full kits worth of gear into a fucking car boot and then pay for it to leave. A flat rate per square? No, I don't think per square. I think you just literally have it just 5 items you can get rid of, you know? So if you get 5 slicks, you can put 5 slicks in there. But that's it. Like, you know what I mean? Or you can put 5 sugars in there. When did the Tarkov awards start? I'll show you.
Little Scav, do you find yourself to be absolutely average? Still, do you find yourself pulling off whack shit once in a while and you upload the clip to Reddit only to get 15 upvotes?
Gaga easy.
Well, Little Scav, let me introduce you
to the Tarkies, the first of its kind Tarkov award ceremony. Submit your clip to crown yourself king of any of the following categories. The VAC Award, a play that got you 100% reported. Fat Loot Award, the biggest hauls. Code Brown, the scariest moments you've had. The Giant Potato Award. Well, you get the idea. Upload your clips by November 26th for a chance at a fabulous prize. The award ceremony will be held between the 10th and the 13th of December live on twitch.tv/Pestilly.
Now go forth and don't disappoint me, Little Scav.
So here's the link. You don't have to nominate yourself. You can nominate other content creators too. So if you know like another Twitch streamers, clips that you would like to nominate, really well-known streamers or smaller streamers, feel free. We'll be locking the nominations on Friday. So don't miss out. Make sure you put your favorite content creators in there. And that will, yeah, like I said, it'll be 10th to 12th of December. I don't know the exact date. Still working that out with BSG. They're all meant to get back to me today. I'll have to get back to them again tomorrow. How long before another WAP? Got no idea, bro. This year or next year? Can we nominate you? Yeah, but I'm not going to put it in. I might put one clip from me in. Maybe just one. There are a lot of memes planned for Tarkies. I've got a lot of cool stuff I got planned, so. What's the weirdest question you ever had? That one. Since the 28th, thanks to 21 months, dude. Have you heard much about the supposed memory leak on EFT? Not really. There used to be one ages ago. Yeety, thanks to 12 months, dude. Since over the 21 months. Is it going to be a whole show or something you do while gaming? A whole show. Raving Tesla, thanks to the 5 months, dude. Can we make your thoughts on thoughts a meme? Yeah, we can. Can we do it on man request? Not right now. That's a good episode of 7 Days. Glad you enjoyed it. All right. I think I might go to bed. I'm afraid that I'm going to finish the stream and then just stay up. I'm not tired enough to sleep yet, but we'll see how I go. What I'll do is the trailer's on my Twitter for the Tarkies. I'll have a sleep. I'm gonna work on some YouTube stuff, and then I'll probably do an afternoon stream. I do feel like playing Tarkov. I just, yeah, a bit tired at the moment. I'll work on some YouTube stuff, and then yeah, I'll play some Tarkov in the afternoon. Maybe see if do some duos with someone or something. Maybe Swagger or Train or someone. Someone I haven't played duos with in a while. No, it was a bit of a chill stream, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'd rather do some of these chats a bit more often. Maybe when I'm a bit more coherent. I've got some fun stuff planned, guys. Make sure you go share those. If you know a streamer that you think their clips would be worthy of the Tarkies, make sure you either go into them and nominate them or get them involved in it. All right. Here's your drill. Ads outro.